Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube and TikTok. Let's get into it. All right, so in pre-market, we had a significant sell-off. So let's see if we're going to continue this trend or if we're going to give a little pullback. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders, and the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livespidertrading.com. You'll be sorted out. Let's let the early candles play out. Here we go, here we go. If we get above 43.88, we want to see if we make it, if we do that. Now, unfortunately, a while ago, I messed up real bad and I deleted my entire 30-minute chart. So this is uncharted territory underneath here. Unfortunately, I had great data and I erased it like twice. So now we're gonna feel the pain from that accident. Before we get into it, also on. All right, Doug. Good morning, Doug. Also, I would just like to shout out the after hours. So when I log off from the stream, if we go into the trade chat, when I log off from the stream, I'm still here with the members. So at the end, I said at 12:59, well, this is my time, 12:59 Pacific, watch for a bounce in after hours. Let's go to that 5-minute chart really quick. If we look at the 5-minute chart, here's the after hours, here's the bounce. This is my flexion point for some more downward, right? So I had two flexion points, either here or here. Both of them hit. Both of them hit, and this is all, we do this whenever I log off from YouTube. We're still putting in work. Anyways, let's see what we got here. Oh, Doug, man, I appreciate that comment, brother. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Very kind of you to say, and I'm humbled and honored. Mr. Ramos, good morning. Let me know when it's lunchtime. I'm messing with you, man. All right, let's see if we make what is this? 4103 some type of resistance. But we need some further, it can't, I wouldn't be comfortable with just the single candle, right? We need the movement. We need the movement. Let's check higher time frame. Oh, the 5-minute. Okay, all right, cool. So I didn't mess up my 5-minute chart, so I think we're gonna be okay. Never mind. All right, we're coming up to this key level right here. What is this? 40.53. Let's see what they want to do on 40.53. Now, if we miss this opening drive, we miss the opening drive. For any calls, it's got to look like this. Well, don't have FOMO now. Don't have FOMO now. All right, so we're reaching key level on the 5. We're at 39.90. Let's see what they do on 39.90.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Nice retest of this 4103 would be nice. Something like this, maybe. This would be optimal. I don't think we're gonna get that opportunity. Not yet, at least. Not yet. We're gonna have to wait. Gonna clean up the chart. Let's check higher time frame. Below the water, below the water, below the water. All right. Okay. All right, I'm going to read off my analysis from this morning. This morning's analysis. Traders, we're in the downtrend. Look for puts and don't hold calls too long unless we break key levels. All right, so the analysis from this morning. We're in the downtrend. Look for puts. And if you're buying calls, don't hold them too long. Unless we break a key level, we need to know everybody got stopped out, right? So once we break that key level, I'll identify it and we'll know when people get stopped out. Stay safe. All right, let's see what they want to do here. Don't get faked out just yet. Just give it a second. We're still, I prefer to wait at least 15 minutes or at least 2 cycles. I think 2 cycles is fair. I think 2 cycles is fair. So. That's what I'm saying. You don't FOMO into, because we have to wait for our entry. We have to wait for our entry. If it goes without us, it goes without us. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is exactly it. All right, let's see if this magenta is gonna hit. We need to. We'll see if it gets back down to 39.90. Where's that? Oh no, we need to. Damn. 38.88. It's got to be it. Gotta be that. So let's see what they want to do inside this this magenta here. I have a feeling this is going to be some type of level, some type of major level here. Just a feeling. I don't know. We'll find out. So, you know, if this breaks, if this magenta breaks, we'll verify it if we get down to 38. That's kind of far. Dang. We're gonna have to play it by ear. We're gonna have to play it by ear because I messed up. I messed up a few months ago and I erased all the information that I needed. So now we're feeling the pain from that because this is all uncharted territory pretty much. This is all uncharted territory. These three right here, these last three, I just threw that together this morning. We want to see if we're going to get a weak bear below this right here. We still haven't verified anything, so it's going to be a little bit risky today because we haven't verified anything. We can mark out low a day for right now. Damn, I haven't checked on the Discord. All right, let me see what's up. We want to see what they're going to do on this magenta right here. We're going to have to look for a dance. If it wants to go down, we're going to have to look for a dance over here. let all this play out in here. Between this this teal and this key level here, between these two key levels, there's nothing to do. Certain things need to happen. On 4388, we need to see this forming some type of support. If we get to 4306 and it forms resistance, we're just stuck in chop. All right, we're back at market open. We want to see where they grab liquidity for another push down. If they push down, we'll find out. Let's wait till we finish off this this cycle here, and then we're gonna have some better information. Then we're gonna get our data, and it'll be easy after that. Well, not easy, but it won't be so bad. We just need the data. Let's check on VWAP. Okay, VWAP right here. If this purple can get us to whatever this is, we're going to use this purple. If it gets us to 4306, we're going to use it. I can't get a really good beat on this blue here. It's not exactly like this. This is not it. Remember, if we start just doing this, we're just in chop in between this heel and low a day. So just be patient. We need to see a dance somewhere around here. Don't forget. So when I'm saying a dance, I'm saying we want to see a quick down, up, down. If I just ruined all your suspense, you need to join the Discord. Okay. Okay. Now we got to see the dance somewhere around here. So it's got to look something like this. We want to see a dance and then the dance and then the rejection. I was just on mute. Gosh darn it. All right, look. We're looking to build in blue and break the magenta for our puts. And then we want to build in purple and break the teal for our calls. Easy money, right? I was on mute. My bad. If you're waiting for the retest, wait for the retest. Don't be upset with whatever happens. See if we can get a little bit of distance here. I want to see if it would be nice. If you're waiting for a retest, it would be nice if they retest teal. Teal would be really nice to retest, but you know, if it just goes and it goes, then that's what we got. We'll find out. Two minutes on the candle, or a little over 2 minutes. Well, the retest isn't bad, Andre. The retest isn't bad because that's just grabbing liquidity, right? It'll give you more strength. So if you're in puts, let's say, which I'm pretty sure you are, it'll just give you more strength to push down. Oh, okay. I hear you. Well, you probably got to stop looking at, you got to get out of your brokerage. Get out of your brokerage, look at the charts, put your stop where it needs to be, allow your exit strategy to play out. I mean, that's pretty much the best advice I can give you. All right, let's go. A little bit more. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. The money. Go ahead and protect that trade. Oh my God. Protect this trade. All right, let's see what they got for us. 50%? Hell yeah, Mr. Gomez. Just don't overstay your welcome, okay? It's Friday. It might be a little choppy. They may try to grab some stops before, you know, they may want to slap you in the face a couple times before they keep going. So just don't overstay your welcome. But, you know, whatever your strategy is, just stick to it. If you're waiting for this retest, let's see what they got. If you're waiting for the retest, let's see what they got. You know, it would be nice if they retested this teal and then rejected. But 39.76 would also be reasonable. Just stick to whatever your exit strategy is, okay? I'm going to clean up the chart a little bit so everyone can see. Whatever the exit is, you got to stick to it, right? They're going to turn around, slap you in the face a few times, make sure you're awake. I'm going to clean up the chart. All right, now we got to see what they want to do here at 39.76. Let's see if we can get another bite at the apple down here. They kind of already did twice, but we'll see if we can get a third bite at the apple. Just stick to your exit strategy. Just needs a little bit more. All right, we got 2.5 minutes on the candle. One and a half on the candle. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. For puts, we want to see if we get a weak cycle that's going to take us like this. Let's see if the break of this magenta can give us that weak cycle. Now we got to start to pay attention. Yeah, I agree. Waiting for the deep structure is probably our best bet, right? If it does this, fine, but maybe something like this would be... actually, wait. This would also be advantageous. Because this is good liquidity building up right here. Lower days at 38.58, so we got to be careful they don't just want a second bite at the apple. We got 1 minute on the candle. Misspoke. 38.61 is the second bite at the apple. All right, if they want to head up, it's gonna have to be like this. So we want to see this right here. So there's a 50-50 right here. Remember, you don't want to buy puts on the bottom. You want to buy them at the top, not on the bottom. Buying puts on the bottom, that's risky. You have to wait for, if you're buying somewhere here, you have to wait for this, for the break and retest of this liquidity right here. All right, so look, we want to look for the put scenario. It's gonna have to be like this. For the call scenario, it's on the screen. BRR underneath this lick box here for Discord. Let them figure this out right here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Now we have to make sure on a higher time frame, we're not just doing this right here, okay? Now, if you're in the Discord, you should be using the 5-minute chart. Don't use the 1-minute chart. That's for everybody else. Use the 5-minute chart. All the setups and the plays that we're going to do in the Discord is on the 5-minute chart. It's not going to be on the 1 minute. All right, let's see what they do right here at secondary liquidity. Here's the VWAP. All right, let's see what they want to do on VWAP. If you took the flexion, you got to protect this trade now, okay? Remember, buying puts at the bottom, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. We're still in this magenta here, so let's see what they want to do. Okay. We got about 4.5 minutes on the candle. Three minutes on the candle. It'd be ideal to see a dance right here. Okay, so if you rewind the tape, you'll clearly see that I put my 50-50 before I even turned on VWAP. Before. So when I'm telling you, I see it before it happens, I'm just telling you, I see it. And I told you, you know, over here, I think Andre Roldan said something about, I don't remember. I gotta go back and read it. Hold on. I wanted to build more. I agreed, right? I agreed. I said, you know what? Absolutely right. This is good liquidity. However, I would like it up here. I would like it up here. And I drew the risk for everyone to see. It's either this or this. One of them. Now you can't overstay your welcome, okay? We're coming back up to this key level right here. You know, I'm reading off the time on the candles, so you're not too quick on it. I'm reading off the time so you're not too quick. Now we want to see a little dance right here. This would be a good time for a dance. Again, I'm going to repeat it. There's no way I could have known VWAP was going to be here because I didn't put VWAP until after I put my flexion point. After. Rewind the tape. So when I'm telling you I see it before it happens, not after the fact. I don't post screenshots of, oh, look what I did after. I'm doing this live and in real time. I see it before it happens. If that's not proof to you, I don't know. There's nothing that's going to convince you. There's nothing that's going to convince you that I know what I'm talking about. So look, even if you did take this one, I showed you what the risk is. I showed you where, you know, maybe, you know, even though it would be uncomfortable, where the stop, you know, where you had some chance to mitigate any significant loss. I showed you exactly where. No surprise. There's no surprise here. You want to see a little dance right here. If you're trying to trade off the 1 minute chart, it's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy. The 5 minute chart is way, way, way easier. So let the dance happen. They still got 2.5 minutes on the candle. Now, if you're in the play, you're waiting for your exit strategy, right? This is still exit strategy 1. No. Yeah. No. One is, bro. I'm gonna go back and look at it. I only wrote it. I gotta go back and read it. Oh man. I think we have like what, 3 exit strategies. It's gonna be hard today because we're in no man's land because I don't have anything. I guess I got it marked out on the 5. We're gonna have to use the 5. You know, it would be beneficial to use the 30, but you know, I just did these this morning because I erased all my other data by accident. So let's see, you know, 38.63 is all we can work off of right now. I just did this morning. That's what we got. I'm gonna have to build that 30-minute chart back up. if you're on TikTok and you need a bigger screen, you need to join the Discord. You need to join the Discord. If you're trying to make money in the stock market and you're trying to be cheap, good luck. It doesn't work like that. You may get away with it, you know, going cheap on some vehicles. You may get away with going cheap with some, I don't know, maybe a butter boat you got from the dollar store. Mine still works. But if you're trying to play in the stock market and you're trying to be cheap, good luck. That's all I got to say. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest with you. This isn't I don't recommend you playing around with money and you're struggling to look at a screen when the information is actually there for you. You just choose not to take, you know, you're literally actively choosing to work against yourself. If you're trying to trade off TikTok, it's going to be very difficult. You need to either go on YouTube or join the Discord, either one. But even still, all the information is on our 5-minute chart. This is what we care about, the 5-minute chart. So, you know, unfortunately, that's just the way the world works. Actually, it's not unfortunate because I gave everyone the exact entry for puts. So, but yeah, it's not going to be easy. I'm telling everyone up front, on TikTok and YouTube, it's not going to be easy. All the information is on the 5-minute chart. So when you're in the Discord, you understand whenever I have this symbol here, this is a 50-50. That means you see it right here. It means the same thing. It means the same thing. Now remember, we wanted to see a dance right here. So let's see if they dance. So to address the issue, the screens are optimized, the charts are optimized, which all the Discord members have access to the charts. They're optimized for Discord. They're not optimized for TikTok. It's not optimized for YouTube. I'm very transparent about that. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, it's going to be difficult. All you can do is listen to me say, look at the money we printed. You know, that's all you really could do. You know, some people take the trades and they make money. Great. I'm genuinely happy about that. But if you really want to make this a thing for yourself, trying to trade off TikTok is probably not the answer. You need to get the lessons down. You need to understand the way I speak. You need to understand what my symbols are. You need to understand my strategy. You need to understand the entries and the exits. You need to understand the psychology. It's more than just whatever you think you're seeing right now, right? I know you see me, you have a path here, and I drew this very long time ago with the exact entry. It's not going to get any better than this. So if this hasn't convinced you what you should do with your money, then keep buying OnlyFans, keep buying makeup, keep buying whatever you're buying, because this isn't for you. I'm just being honest with you. I don't want you to waste your money. I don't want you to waste your money. I'm not here to waste. I'm here to protect people's account. I'm here to show you and give you the encouragement to tell you what needs to happen. These are not 45-second plays, okay? Now look, you see the dance, the down, up, down. Here it is. Protect your trade, Discord. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. Right there in front of your face. There it is. Right there in front of your face. Protect this trade. Oh my goodness. I've done my job. Protect the trade. We got 40 seconds on the candle. You're asking me to optimize the screen. It's already optimized in the Discord, right? Oh man. I mean, gosh darn, this has been here for I don't know how long. This has been here for I don't know how long now, since 10:08? Or no, a little bit before, around 10 o'clock. Around 10 o'clock, this has already been here. This is no surprise. We're already prepared for this. You're trying to make money and then you're worried about, I can't see on TikTok. You gotta think about what you're saying. The answers are there. You can achieve it, right? Go to livespytrading.com. I'm gonna get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. The answers are there. And I'm very transparent. Doing it off of YouTube, doing it off of TikTok, not advantageous. The advantage is on Discord. I show it every day in my videos at the end of the day. No, I'm not pissed off. I'm amped up. I'm not pissed. Can't be pissed about making money, but I want people to succeed. I want people to succeed genuinely. It gives me a sense of accomplishment when other people are succeeding, but you need to heed, if I'm telling you what needs, look, I'm showing you what's going to happen before. I'm telling you, you need to hold on for more than 45 seconds. These are 15, 20, 25 minute plays. Even if you got in at the wrong time, I showed you where the risk was. Now, if it goes above this, fine, you lose the trade. There's no way I could have known VWAP was here. Rewind the tape, because I turned on VWAP after the fact. After the fact. So this is all done live and in real time. And if you're sitting there thinking how to make money in the stock market because you're tired of your day job, you're tired of checking in, I'm telling you what to do. I have entries and exit strategies. This is not a secret. Look at this. Look at this. How? I didn't know VWAP was going to be here. Actually, I did. I did know. I have the information. I display it on the screen every single day. Every day. It's just going to take a little bit of, I know I'm a voice on the other end of a screen. I'm just a voice. You have no idea what's going on. It could be sketchy. I get it. But, to some degree, you have to say like, well, gosh, damn, this has been here for almost 45 minutes now. This is 45 minutes advance notice. There's nothing more I can do. The information's there for you. You have to take some initiative. Go to the website. Take some, don't do it today. Do it on Monday or Sunday night or Monday. No. Do Monday morning or Sunday night. That's what I recommend. Today's Friday. You're going to get a free session to try for yourself. You're going to get in there and you're going to see the entries and exits, how it works. You're not going to understand how to do this unless you go through the lessons that I have put together. Because I have I think it's kind of unique because it's a hybrid of a few different stock market strategies. It's a hybrid. I've put them all together in one tight, neat package. Now, the only thing that's going to hold you back if you're in is going to be your trigger finger. Some of you pull the trigger too quick. Some of you try to, you get into your mental state and you're like, I'm just going to take the loss here because I don't want to lose more because I see a red candle. Now that I can't control. I cannot control that. But it's very rare that I'm wrong twice in a row. It's just very rare. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, so knock on wood. That's particle board. God darn it. I know, holding is the hard part, especially when you see the big red candle come in. But here's the thing, a lot of us are stuck in our brokerage. We're hyper-focused in the brokerage, and that's where the price is going to fluctuate a lot. It's going to, and that's the scary part. Zoom out. And maybe you need to put a timer on. I get up and walk away sometimes, even still till today. I get up and walk away. Sometimes you need to put a timer on, whatever it is. But there's things you just gotta do, because as a human being, I get it. This is a human thing. We all go through it. All of us go through it. We got, what is this? 1 second on the candle. New candle about to start. Now, if you're waiting for the break and retest underneath, hold on, if you're waiting for this, wait for it. I'm offering 30 cents on the play. If you took the break of this, this is highlighted. This is highlighted. If you know, the Discord knows what that means. If you took the break on the highlighted algo, 39.24 down to 38.73. This is good money. This is good. This is great money. Now look, they're breaking, they're retesting. Come on now. I told you there's going to be a dance here. Look at the money we just printed. Look, look at the money that just got printed. And you know, I find it baffling that if you're new, I get it. You didn't know any better. That's fine. I get it. Asking me to adjust the screen, I get it if you're new. But now you know. You need to take some initiative for your own life, because no one else. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this money. I told you, Discord, look, here's our highlighted magenta. Here's the break and the retest of the magenta. You could have took it on the key level, or you could have held for at least maybe 15 minutes. Maybe. I'm telling you, they're not 45-second plays. It's a little bit longer than that. Now this hit exactly to the target. This is absolute perfection. So I don't need to adjust the screen. You need to adjust your thought process. That's what you need to adjust. And I'm showing you the proof why. I'm showing you data. This is very important data that I'm giving you. I'm telling you what needs to happen. And people are like, I don't know. That's $150. Fine, you just lost out on $300 and something dollars. You sitting there thinking about $150 for 1 month. Keep in mind, we do it every day. Go back through my YouTube every single day. It's the same thing over and over. And you're worried about 150. This boggles my mind. I don't know how people work. Now look, it hit the target, right? We hit the exact target. You know, I can only be exact. That's if you want more than exact, then I don't know what to tell you. All right. Let's let this cool off. Excellent play. This is excellent. It doesn't get any better. It just simply doesn't. Now look, remember, we have to watch out for this. We want to make sure we're not going to be bouncing up and down inside this teal. This is still valid. This right here is still valid. But this one, winner. From 39.25 to 38. This is 1 full point. This is damn near 1 full point. I'm telling you, you can't pay me to be a doctor, a lawyer, an engineer. That's a pay cut. I don't want to take a pay cut. You couldn't pay me for that. And now everyone's gonna have a different timeline. This takes time. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not offering that. The amount of time it's going to take, that's personal. That's on you to understand where the risk is. You know, if I'm drawing this or this, you knew if your inputs that there's risk here and risk here. If your inputs that if we get above this, you might want to cut your losses after this. However, you need to let whatever needs to happen, right? Now, I can only be exact, but I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. That's just amazing in my opinion. It's pretty amazing. This is since 10 o'clock. Since 10 o'clock. I don't know exactly when. It was somewhere around here. Somewhere around. Oh, you know what? I think I can find out. Damn, it doesn't have the timestamp on it. It was whenever Andre Roldan said something about build. Oh yeah, I wanted to build more. That's when. Around that time. I don't know what time that was. Whatever. We're all here in real time. It happened, so I don't need to go over it again. All right, now look. I told you if you wanted any more for Discord, you need to wait for a break and retest of what? This liquidity box right here. This one right here. Watch. Look at this. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. It's either going to reject right here or it's going to pop up. Like this, right? We got to watch out for this. So I'm identifying all the risks. Back, I don't even need VWAP. I'm taking VWAP off. Oh man. We had a good day. No, no one set me off. It's just, you know, it's me. I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive. It's got to be me because, you know, I'm offering what I'm offering, and you know, it's never enough. It's never enough. I can't even get people to hit a like button. They're making money. They won't even hit like on the video. You know, that only just to show me, hey, we appreciate the fact that you're taking the time to sit here and explain the shit that no one's ever explained, to show me plays that people wouldn't do. And I'm doing it. And just to say, hey, look, I'm sitting here. I'm watching you. I'm with you. Here's a like to let you know. People don't even want to do that. And then they're going to ask, hey, can you move all your banners? I can't see. The only thing that you have promoting the work that you're doing, the hard work that I put in. I know you guys don't, you know, maybe you don't have any appreciation for what I'm doing, but I get it. That's fine. There's some things I just don't get either. I'll never understand like curling, you know, like the Olympic sport. I only watch it when it's time. I never watch it otherwise because I just don't have that appreciation for it. So I get it. People just don't have appreciation for what's happening. But you know, this is my life's work. So the little bit of promotion I can do for myself, which is to help other people, right? It's literally to help other people. I could trade on my own and be perfectly fine. Like perfectly fine. No issues. But I'm trying to help other people, and then you know, it's never enough. It's gonna be move your promotion off the screen so I can benefit off of you, and I'm not gonna hit like. So that's fine. I get it. People probably hate my personality. Oh man, I hear it all the time. No surprise. At least I'm self-aware. I am a disagreeable MFer. I'm aware. I'm aware.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Like I'm telling you, it's either gonna reject here or it's gonna. I already know what needs to happen. We already have it right here. We're still in this lick box right here. Very simple. Very simple. But I do sound angry all the time for no reason. I sound angry all the time for no reason. I don't have a mean bone in my body. But I sound like I have problems. Oh man. Alright, we got a lot of horizontal liquidity today. They're not paying attention to the diagonal. This is all horizontal liquidity. This is supply and demand day. Here, I'll Alright, watch. Watch. From this point here, only one of two things is gonna happen. Well, I mean, the third is just sideways chop, but here's the setups. Actually, the setups are already on the screen here, right? So look, this one right here, or we're looking for this right here. Wherever this happens. Wherever this happens, we're looking for this. This for the puts, and this for the calls. Otherwise, we're just stuck in the chop, and there's nothing to do here. That's the answer. It's Friday, don't forget that. And they're showing you that it's Friday. It's almost lunchtime. Where are you at, Mr. Ramos? Did I beat you to it? He's waiting for exactly 11. Let this play out. There's nothing to do in here, okay? We see the chop. You can see it. We know what needs to happen. We know exactly what needs to happen. Nothing's changed. Still the same setup. This is it. If you're in here, you know something I don't. If you're playing around in here, you know something I don't. Let me show you. This right here, this is our top zone. If you're in here, then you're at the mercy. Wait for whatever needs to happen. That's all I'm saying. Now, to the young lady who was asking about the screen, if that reaction turns you off and you're just completely off put, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Life ain't easy. I'm here to teach you the lesson. If you're interested in making money, then, you know, if your feelings are gonna stop you from making money, then you got bigger problems. You got bigger problems. All right, we see this 50-50 with resistance, right? It needs to break. If they want to go up, it needs to break. At least break. We want to see this. We want to see all of this happen. I don't know when, but I know what it needs to look like, right? So I'm just going to slide this over. All this needs to happen. So we want to wait for our A+ top-notch setups. That's what we want to wait for. If you're looking at green candles and thinking calls and red candles and thinking puts, you already messed up. You already messed up. It's Friday. We had a big drop in pre-market. So now they need to burn out contract value. Understand that. We literally see how choppy it is. If you're able to make a quick buck, you need to think about calling it a day. You're never going to build the account if you keep, you know, if at the end of the day you have, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10 trades, you're probably doing something wrong, because the plays last, like I said, you know, 15, 20 minutes maybe. There's only 3, well, ideally, there's 3 sections within a trading day. You have the morning volatility, you have the afternoon compression, and then you get that late day bounce or boost, whatever it is. Okay, I'm going to address the question on what is my strategy. The strategy is, it's a hybrid. If I'm being honest, it's a hybrid of, I would say, trend line, a hybrid of algo, a hybrid of supply and demand, and probably, if I'm being honest, it's most likely Fibonacci. That's most likely what it is. So whenever I have whatever I have on the screen, this is just a visual representation of kind of what's going on in my mind, so everyone else can see the data that I'm putting together and my assessment. As far as strategy goes, I don't know if there's a name for whatever the shit I just said, but it's probably a combination of a whole bunch of things. But if you boiled it down to one, it's probably Fibonacci. I hope that answered your question, but that's the best I can do. Now, if you've been hanging out for a bit, everyone saw this absolute perfection play here. Now you're asking what's the strategy on that? Probably experience. Probably just experience. All right, let's pay attention. So look, you see this lick box right here? We broke, we retested, now we're rejecting off the lick box. The puts have to be somewhere down here. Not have to, but you know, for if you want quote unquote safety. long as you don't overstay your welcome, you're reasonable with your stops, and you don't overstay your welcome, and then don't have FOMO if the play keeps going, right? If you make some money, don't have FOMO. You made a decision. You're a boss. You're a boss of your own business. No problem, brother. I think a more in-depth, if you want a more in-depth look, I'm giving away free access for 24 hours. If you want, join on Sunday night or Monday morning, I recommend. They're going to ask you for the credit card if you want to continue. If not, you just hit cancel, no obligation. But you can get a chance to get inside that Discord and see what's going on. Or go to the YouTube channel, Live Spy Trading, and look at all of my live streams, or look at all of my end-of-day reports. You will see the evidence. You will see the evidence of what I'm talking about. You don't need to take my word for it. You can look whatever we're doing right now. Obviously, I'm live. We do this every day. So you don't have to take my word. I'd prefer you did a little bit of homework. Go to the YouTube, check out some of the videos. Fast forward. You don't have to sit there and watch them all, obviously. Hold on, let me pay attention real quick. 3 minutes on the candle. Now I know it says live on TikTok, but I'm actually on YouTube, so you need to go on YouTube. It'll probably be easier, a little bit easier. You really need to join the Discord. You need to join the Discord, but look, remember, we wanted to watch out for this, right? So I keep erasing it because I don't want the screen to be too packed. So we have to watch out for this. That's why this is very important. This is very important. This is the A1 setup, right? Otherwise, we're just doing what? This. Yeah, if you want, do Monday, and then if you want to get in on Monday session, just join Monday morning before opening bell. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate it. I want to be honest with people. I don't want anyone to waste money, because this isn't for everybody. I can tell you right now, this is not for everybody. And for a long time, I thought this is not for me because I was taking loss after loss after loss. And I realized that, I really had I was trading too emotionally. I wasn't a robot. You kind of need to be a robot. You kind of just need to be a robot and let what needs to happen happen. You need to allow your stop to get hit and taken out, because if you keep moving it just because you see a red candle, you're just going to erode the account slowly over time. So once I realized that once I understood that, like, oh, okay, there's a pattern here. I keep doing the same thing. I keep doing the same thing over and over, and I keep getting the same result. So I was like, okay, let me do what I'm supposed to do. And then once I got that down, I was like, okay, got it. Now, the next thing is, once you get over that, allowing your winner to win, there's going to be a red candle. Once you survive the red candle, and then yada, 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 you adjust your stop. Once you allow that to happen, then your next impediment will be when to take your profit. Right? Because what's going to happen is you'll be like, oh, man, one of two things is going to happen. You're like, okay, the candle moved a whole bunch. I'm moving my stop here. And then the next candle is going to come, take you out, and then continue on in the direction you thought. Then there's the other thing where the other option is going to be where you take a trade and the candle goes and goes and goes, you're going to get a home run. So until you can get over just constantly adjusting your stop and letting whatever needs to happen, being okay with taking a trade, taking the risk, and letting the candles actually play out. And the risk can't be within 45 seconds I'm moving my stop. You know, if your strategy is to take the break of whatever and then go to the key level, then fine. Maybe that's 45 seconds. But usually, you know, 15, 20 minutes is probably going to be more of a reasonable thing. It all depends on what your comfort level is for what your risk tolerance is and your comfort level. It's very dependent on that. I'm going to move this one back to regular. So this 50-50, still a thing. Still a thing. Remember what I told everyone, we have to watch out for if they're doing this. You see it's happening right in front of your face? There's nothing. I told you the call entry had to look something like this. It had to be. Had to be like this. It simply just must. This is the A1 setup for calls. Otherwise, your puts are going to be rejection of whatever this is, the teal. And then as long as you understand you're in chop, don't overstay your welcome, you'll be fine. We're also in the downtrend, right? We're in the downtrend. You don't want to fight the trend because the call scenario, probably somewhere up here. You know, if we get up here, then we'll look for calls. Up here, we're going to let it run a little bit. That's going to take a look. That's going to take some time. Otherwise, we're doing exactly what I cautioned. Exactly what I cautioned. So on this, it's not only does it need to be above the 50-50, we also needed to break our teal. We needed to break, retest, and reject this teal. That's what needed to happen. And I said, if this doesn't happen, then guess what? We're just doing this. And that happened. All of it. 100% of it happened. I'm trying to explain to everyone what the risks are. My job is to explain the risk. My job is to explain where the best entries or setups, let me not say the best because we don't get 100%, but we get something out of it, right? Consistently. My job, hold on, wait, let me show you something. All right, we want to see if we're going to make this right here. We want to see if we're making this bear flag. So let what needs to happen. We're either making this bear flag or we're not. This green is probably the flag right here. Or if they want to, right? We still have to see. This might be it. I'm just gonna clean up the chart a bit. I need to see. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Got about 3 minutes on this candle. A little less than 3 minutes. Protect this trade, Discord. On the break of this magenta, protect this trade. If you're waiting for this, then wait for it. Look, I just drew the flag. I just drew the flag. Protect the trade. If you're, you gotta protect this trade because this is the chop right here. So just don't overstay your welcome. Don't get greedy. I want to see what they do on this green. I'm gonna clean up the chart just a bit. We got 1 minute on the candle. I'm gonna clean it up just a little bit. Okay. Okay. All right, we're almost to the target, so start tightening up your stops. I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying adjust. Okay. I'm going to mark out all the wins on I think, where was it? Here was one. Here. Here. And here. On the 5 minute, this also was one right here. On the rejection of this teal. Remember, as I warned everyone, we have to watch out for this. So your calls had to do a certain thing, so this was the only put option here, or the only option for puts. Now we're at key level here, so figure out what you want to do with your life at key level, right? Let's see how much. Almost a full point. Follow whatever your exit strategy is. Whatever your exit strategy is, if it's key level, if you're waiting for the legs to close, if you're waiting to get above the water, that's on you. Figure it out. But the entries, we don't have to worry about. If you're waiting for underneath here, this is a lot of liquidity in here, okay? So if you're waiting for underneath here, wait for it. Got about a little under a minute and a half on this candle. Okay, here comes some volatility. See why I'm telling you, adjust your stops. Don't get greedy. We're at key level right here. This is why I'm telling. Oh wow, what's happening? What is happening here? Oh wait, what the heck? No, what's going on? What? I just messed everything up. I have no idea what to do. Oh no. What? I just messed up the 5-minute chart. can't move anything. Why? Alright. I messed up the 5-minute chart somehow. I don't know what to do. It won't even let me move it. Alright, there's got to be a way to put everything back. Nope. Okay, well, that didn't help. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta figure this out. Okay, I'll just figure this out later. I have no idea what I did. I can't even drag the mouse anymore. All my stuff moved off from the side. What the damn? All right, look, we're still in the, can't even. I can only zoom in and I can't move up and down. Why is the What is this? Okay, got that. Okay. All right, now I need to get all my stuff back over here. How do I get this back? Okay. All right, so we're breaking out of this teal right now, okay? We're breaking the teal. Three minutes on this candle. I need my junk off to the side. Where's my junk off to the side? $2.50 on the candle. All right, let's see if we get a pullback and retest this. This would be ideal to retest this teal. If not, it's just gonna shoot off without us. Why did all this happen right now? I need a 5-minute chart back. Look, if you took teal, we're coming up to key level. Don't overstay your welcome. If you're waiting for that pullback, you're gonna have to wait for a pullback. This is a strong candle right here. And then we got strong continuation right here. Let's see if we can get some type of pullback here. "17 seconds on this candle. And it'd be really nice if we retested. Okay. here. I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. We need some type of pullback before we go on the calls. We want to retest down here. That would be ideal. Retest this teal. I want to use my 5-minute chart, but gosh darn it. So remember, this was the call scenario. Hold, I can't even. Okay, I can't even. This was the call scenario, right? So we gotta wait for all this to happen. I'm so upset I can't even do anything really. How do I fix this? How do I fix it? Figure it out. Give me a second. Yeah, there's no way you could. There's no way anyone could. There's no way you can predict that, right? As long as you don't over leverage, you'll be fine. There's no way to predict this. There's absolutely no way you can predict this spike right here. Now, granted, the ideal put is underneath here. This would have been the ideal put. The call scenario is here. Like this. This is what we wanted to see. So now we get a little pullback. So let's see if it's going to give us continuation. And if you really want to play it safe, we got to be up here. We got to be up here if you really want to play it safe. Let me see if I can figure this out. I need to figure out how to get the chart back. I'm here. I'm just trying to figure it out. Let me ask Copilot or something. I'm still trying to figure this out. Give me a second. I can't get all my, I did something. I don't know what I did. All right, look. You see how on this, I have all this right here and all this at the top, but it's all gone here. I don't know how to get it back. Don't know how to get it back, and I need to get this back. Press chart and escape. No, it's gonna delete everything. Okay. Crisis averted. Alright, Rhino. Alright, you just saved it. Rhino just saved it. Alright, let's see if we get this retest of, it still looks weird to me, but whatever. Let's see if we get this retest of the teal for continuation up. That's what we want to see. Remember? We wanted to break the teal, retest the teal, and reject off the teal. Let's see if we can get that. This spike right here, there's nothing you can do about that. There's nothing anyone can do about that. You can't even feel bad about it. It is what it is. Yeah, this shit happens sometimes. Look, we're in this magenta right here. They form secondary liquidity right here. Vertical squeeze with it. What did he say? Something about cart and escape. He tried to ruin everything for everybody. Why? I thought we were cool. Why would you do that? It's all good. All right, look, we're in here. We're in magenta until we're not. Let me, there. I don't even know where this one came from. Okay, here's the retest, the reject. All right. This only works on the 5-minute chart, by the way. This is not going to work on the 1 minute chart. We're back to key level. So if you took the break and retest of the teal, like I suggested, we're at key level. Figure out your life now. Now, if you're looking for continuation, we got to get above 41.42. Here's the break, retest, exactly as we drew it. Man, I was just drawing everything when it was like this. It was something like this. I'm pretty sure it was. I gotta go back and rewind the tape, but all right, Rhino saved the day. I would have been here forever. Why is that even an option? What the hell did I click for that to even happen? All right, we're back now. I think we're okay. It still looks a little weird, but maybe just because I'm panicked a bit. Remember, we had what was it? No, it was here. We had this, right? It was at the 50-50 and maybe the bottom of the lick box, I think. Because we knew that we're in the chop right here. We knew that this was the chop. On the break of this magenta here, you can only ask for, what do we say? The bottom of the, or this green. That's why I told everyone, protect this trade. Protect this trade, we're at key level. And then we look back at, I don't remember which one. I think it was maybe the 5-minute to see what the key level was that we were at. And then all hell broke loose right here. So now we need to look for continuation going this way. We have 2 minutes on the candle, 2.5 minutes, a little under 2.5 minutes. If you want any type of safety, quote unquote safety, we need to be up here somewhere. And then up here is even better. And market open was 42.65. We're at 40. This is extremely choppy. This is extreme chop. If you're taking plays, you better be in and out. Key level and that's it. This is extreme chop. Today's Friday. They like to burn out the contracts. They want all the contracts to expire worthless. That's the goal. On a much higher time scale or time frame, this is what you need to look out for. But look how choppy it is on the way. It's gonna be rough. So look, here's what we have. An ideal put would have been right here. Would have been like this. They broke the structure, right? So now, an ideal inverse head and shoulders is already here, right? It's been here for a little bit. It's extremely choppy. An ideal cup and handle is like this. We need to at least test the top of this for that to even be reasonable. If none of this happens, then this is just extreme chop day. And that's all there is to it. I'm going to read the analysis from this morning. Friday rules for me. Trade light. So Friday rules, my Friday rules, I don't trade on Friday. This is why. We had opportunities, but you really need to capitalize on it. You really need to capitalize, and like this has a whole bunch of liquidity in it. This magenta right here has a lot of liquidity in it. But every time it breaks, they just start another what do you call it? They start another, whatever this thing is, another magenta, right? So what needs to happen is it has to be like this. It has to be like this. You have to know that all this is, everyone got stopped out for puts. Up here, you have to know they all got stopped out for calls. So your only safety is going to be something like this. This is just chop. Like there's no real structure playing out, right? They're doing horizontal liquidity. This is just what it is. They're doing horizontal liquidity. There's no structure here. We need to break the liquidity either to the downside or break it to the upside, because there's no structure. That's all there is to it. Let me check one thing. Let me check something. On our trading plan, the bolt down is the only either chop or bolt down. Those are the only options on our trading plan. Now we still have plenty of time for each one, but it's when the trading plan as it is, as what we see right now, it's either chop or the bolt down. Let me make sure the bolt down makes sense. Retrace back up to 41 and then 38 back up to 41. 38 back up to 41. Then yeah, so the bolt down is the only thing that makes sense right now. Or chop. So everyone, take a second, look at the trading plan, look at the micro inverse cup and handle, and then look at the 30-minute chart. It's right now it's spot on, but we could be in the chop too. We could just be in chop. But this environment, not friendly. Look at this. This is not friendly. It's impossible to trade in this. If you decided to take the trades and today you took a loss, this is the day for that. So you can't feel bad about it. This is the day for that. You see it, right? This is chop. If you got chopped up, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. If you're getting chopped up, this makes sense because we see it, right? This is a choppy day. There's no way to have known that this candle was coming in, and this is a very significant candle. There's just no way to have known that. It hit key level. I caution everyone, we're getting to key level. You need to adjust these stops. But as far as the trading plan, it's either bolt down or chop. So that's what we got. All this needs to be cleared. When this is cleared to let's say to the downside, it's gonna move. It's gonna move, and then that bolt down will make sense. But if we keep rejecting off this green or this 38.58, it's just gonna be chop. So the break and retest like this is very important. This is important. Has to be like this. Now they're slapping a lot of people in the face. They're slapping everybody in the face. You see the chop zone. If you're playing in here, that's on you. A lot needs to happen for the call scenario, and for the put scenario. If you want any type of safety, wait for this. Because I mean, this looks like a gosh darn bear flag. I mean, it's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. But that's what they want you to think. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see. We'll see if it plays out. What is this? 30 seconds on this candle. All right, we're at key level. Protect the trade. Everyone cool? Did anyone take that that bear flag? That one was set up very, very, very perfect. So just don't overstay your welcome there. Wait for the break and retest if you're waiting for it. If you're waiting for this, just wait for it. We got time. We got a little bit of time. If you're waiting for this, wait for it. There's a lot of liquidity here. So there, you know, if this bear flag is playing out, the market's settling out everyone who just got stopped out. So it might be a little hectic in here. If you want to see a little dance, right, probably on the bottom here would be nice. But all this needs to happen. So on the 1 minute, you want to see the dance on green, right? The dance is a down, up, down. Now listen to the analysis. We're in a downtrend. Look for puts and don't hold calls too long unless we break key levels. Okay? So this is what it is. We're looking for puts and we're not holding calls too long because they're going to be short-lived because we're in the downtrend. If we get up here, different story. If we break this key level, different story. We'll let it run a little bit. If we get here, we'll know we're most likely going to test this. So there's going to be a shadow zone in here. But unless any of that happens, we're in the downtrend, right? So you're looking for puts. You're looking for puts, and you're not holding calls long. You're scalping calls. So if you took this bear flag, you need to start thinking about your life now, okay? Now remember, we went over when this breaks, the reason why this green's happening is because the market has to settle out the orders to finish off the flag. So let's see if we get back down to the key level. Let's see if they do the dance right here. Now here's low a day. So you have to measure, if you're taking green, you got to measure risk to reward to low a day. Underneath low a day, break and retest, let it go a little bit. We got minute and a half on the candle. Look, through this whole time right here, even through this significant push up, we were below the water. We're still below the water over here. So we want to look for the dance right here, right? We want to see this dance. All right, we got a new candle's about to start right now. 340 on the candle. Remember, if you're waiting for this, wait for it. This is a lot of liquidity built up right here. If they break and retest it, it's probably going to move. I'm going to mark out lower day here. Here, I'll just make a new one. Nope, not that. I never clicked that. Why? $2.45 on the candle. They're not giving anything up easy today. They're not giving it up easy. I'm going to clean this up a little bit. It would be... Here, remember this. I'll put it back. It would be unfortunate if they did this, and then this, right? So look. So if you're looking for the down, this is an option. This is probably your best bet though. If it's a strong trend, look for this. If they want to play around some more, they could do this right here. Does everyone see it? Here, I'll actually change this color so we can see a little bit better. I clicked the wrong thing. Did I click the wrong thing or not? Let's see what they do on green. The key level. Remember, lower date. I gotta clean this up. This is getting too hectic. Oh man. I'm gonna clean it up. There's too much going on. All right, Discord. So if we, all right, here, we're on key level right here. Careful. Figure out what you want to do. But if you look at that trading plan was to the penny. Trading plan was spot on. Let's go ahead and look at it really quick. Again, we wanted to see it go down to about the 38.63, retrace back up to about the 41.62 before continuation. We're gonna go to the 30-minute chart. It went down to 38.63. This is it right here. It retraced back up to 41.62 before the continuation. So yeah, the patience was the key here. We just need to be patient, let everything play out. But it was already in the trading plan, so. Anyone who's on YouTube, you don't have access. If you don't have access to the Discord, you know, first of all, if you want to join, I recommend on Monday. You know, try Sunday afternoon, or Monday morning. But if you do, the first thing you need to do is, which I'm gonna make a video. I might make a video about this today. But if you do, what you want to do is go into the analysis part on the very far left. You'll see live SPY analysis to the left. Look at the trading plan that says bolt down, and then you can see for yourself absolute perfection. You can see it for yourself, absolute perfection. So if you're interested and you want to see perfection before it happens, go check that out. All right, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm still here. Rhino's the 30 cent. Oh, the 30 cent holla. But here's the thing. I bet you if you guys ask Rhino what his win rate is, watch. If ask Rhino what his win rate is, it's pretty solid. It is solid. Take the base hits, grow the account. Grow the account, take the base hits, you'll be fine. Right? This is just, but either way, we had a trade, you know, the trading plans, they always work. They always work. They never not work. Even if it were to turn around on us right now, I mean, all the flexion points were perfect. The entries were perfect. So we had a good idea. We just needed it just wasn't smooth. It was what it needed to do, but it wasn't smooth at all. We needed to have extreme patience. This is over an hour. You would have had to hold for over an hour. However, look, we're below the water. We never went above the water. We never went above the water. So no reason to leave the trade on puts. And I told everyone, if you're buying calls, they have to be short-lived. They simply have to be short-lived. You're not holding calls forever. We're looking for puts. Our job today was to look for puts, and if you're buying calls, you got to get in and get out. You got to get in and get out. This was in the analysis. We knew how to apply it. You know, also I told you, if this flag plays out, it's because trading plan number, the bolt down. It was the bolt down trading plan. So we have plenty of notice, plenty of time. Now you know the amount of time it takes. If you're doing 45 seconds on these plays, you're going to get 45-second money. You better be happy with that. Rhino. Rhino on the corner giving hand jobs for 30 cents. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But he's getting paid. But he's getting paid. That's the thing, right? He understands the risk. He understands the risk. He understands the reward. This is what he's willing to do. This is his business. And I think he's doing well with his business. I think he's doing well. Because every million has to start with 30 cents. Every million starts with 30 cents. And I think he's very, very aware of that. As long as you're not in a rush, you know, eventually he's going to learn, okay, look, we're below the water. Eventually he's going to learn, oh, wait, I see the trading plan happening. Or it could be, I'm looking at a trading plan and I'm in the wrong thing. So you're going to mitigate your loss. But eventually he's going to see these aren't 30, 45 minute or 45 second plays, right? They're much longer. They're 25 minutes, 30 minutes maybe, 15 minutes at times. It all depends on your risk tolerance. But he's doing very well. He's doing very well, and I'm very proud. And I don't want you to rush. Take your time. When you do start to venture out into the longer hold periods, there's certain things you need to take into consideration, right? If we're below the water, then we're below the water. There's no reason to leave the trade. Eventually, you're going to start to see the pattern. Eventually, you'll understand, okay, now we're above the water, and I have, and there's a solid bull cycle. Let's say you're in puts. Now I'm above the water, and I have a bull, and I'm just starting a bull cycle. Right? You're going to start to take these things in consideration. Or am I trading off the 1 minute chart, or am I trading off the 5 minute chart? If you're trading off the 5 minute, you better use all the 5 minute information. Now, because I got caught up with all this gobbledygook here, that's why I just left it on this. So if you're on YouTube, today was a gift. If you're waiting for this, wait for this. There's nothing wrong with that. Here, let me just slide it over. Just don't overstay your welcome. You see where low a day is. I have it marked out with teal right here. But the market did exactly what it was supposed to do. It was ugly, but it did what it was supposed to do. How do we know that? Because the trading plan is spot on. Like, it's not going to get any better. You're not going to get any better. I might make a video, but we'll see. All right, look, we're at key level. Low a day right here. Oh, no, there's actually another one. There's actually another one right here. But this one has, for some reason, a lot of liquidity built up. All right, I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet. Okay. Okay. All right, right, key level. Figure out what you're going to do with your life. Figure out what you're going to do. Are you waiting for the retest? If it breaks and goes straight through, my bad. But we're at key level. Figure out your life now. Right? We're actually we're a little closer to the flexion. So besides me telling everybody, hey, look, your calls have to be short-lived. We're looking for put entries. The put entry it's on the trading plan, actually. It's literally on the trading plan to perfection, right? You guys know the damn thing, to perfection. Every single price point is to perfection. It's on the trading plan. We have to use that trading plan. I've maybe know one or two out of all this time that haven't worked. Maybe one or two in a year and a month, a year and 2 months. Maybe one or two that haven't worked. Maybe. So that's a pretty good record on these trading plans. Pretty good record. If you took the break of green, protect your trade. We're going to go ahead and call this one. Damn, J-Hulk. J-Hulk, yeah, you're still here. J-Hulk, I just remembered. This one stopped you out. You knew what was going to happen, but this one stopped you out. But you'd have to wait a hella long time for it to go back into profit. Hella long time. This one stopped you out, I think you said. Isn't that annoying? That's annoying. God damn. That's annoying. I'm sorry. Sorry that happened. But there's no way to know that this is gonna happen. There's nothing you can do about that, and I wouldn't feel bad about it. I know, you know, taking an L, losing the money sucks, but this is not a measure of your ability. This is you can't do anything about that. This went how many? From 39 pretty much. It's off the damn chart. To 41 in one candle. So there's nothing you can do about that. Now, if you're waiting for the break and retest, you know, I can't draw it any better than when I have it drawn. So we'll see what we got. This is little under 2 minutes on the candle. We see how the price is moving, right? This is a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minute play, 40 minute play right here. You would have to hold on this bear flag. You would have to hold 45 minutes. 45 minutes. I hope we're understanding the amount of time that we're looking at here, right? I hope we're starting to understand. Maybe 5-10 minutes, maybe that's not enough. You need to figure out your strategy. If you're going to be, you know, 30 cents hand job, then be a 30-cent hand job and be proud of that. But don't feel bad when it keeps going. Or, you know, if you have a reasonable stop above the last high and you just let the play out, this is our best bet. This is our best bet. And I say the same thing every day. Eventually you'll get tired of getting slapped in the face. Eventually you're going to say, Jesus, take the wheel. Take the wheel. Just whatever's going to happen is going to happen. You're going to get, what is it? Self-destructive in a certain, right? Type of, be like, whatever. I don't care anymore. I tried everything else. I tried to keep moving my stop. I don't want to lose $7. It's going $10 into the red. I'm $20 into the red when your stop should have been $50 in the red. Your stop needed to be 50, but as soon as it gets to 7, you're like, I better stop it at 7 before it gets to 50. And then it gets to 30, and then it continues in the direction you thought. It always happens. Eventually, you're gonna cut it out. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. It just takes time. All right, now let's see what they want to do. We need to see a weak bull here. We need to continue in underneath the water right here. We'll see. Let it play out. We are oversold. All right, let this play out. We'll see if we get a rejection back underneath here. If you're looking for entries, we need to, if we get above, if we get above 93.62, we got to start to look the other way. Or maybe a little bit above that. Probably, maybe here. we need to look the other way. We need to absorb all this that they just got, let the market settle it out, and if they want to continue down, we'll identify it. We will identify it. I'm going to step off to the side for a little bit. Don't overtrade. I'm right here. I'm just getting ready in the background.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I'm back. So let's see. Okay, I told you, if we get above this dotted line right here at 39.74, see the dotted line? If we get above it, we got to look the other way. We stayed underneath. We rejected underneath it, okay? So now just don't overstay your welcome. Here's the second bite at the apple. I think someone in the... Could have swore I saw someone say something about second bite at the apple. Oh, damn. 40%. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me... I'm going back to the Discord. Hold on. Okay. All right, J-Hulk. Good job. Good job. Munyon was made. Second bite at the apple. There it is at 9:56 right here. Here goes the second bite at the apple. Exactly. Here goes the second bite at the apple, right? We got to use a 5-minute chart. The 1 minute is... Are we all getting a little more comfortable using the 5-minute chart? Does it seem a little bit? And they open back up. Look, when the legs close, that's when they close. Don't try to predict it, because the indicators, they're gonna fool you. Also, you have to consider we're below the water. We're below the water. But I want to know, are we all getting a little more comfortable using the 5-minute chart? Do we see how it's a little bit easier? Especially when I tell you, you know, when I had that, when I told you, if we get above this dotted line, look the other way. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Oh boy, here it is. Here's what they want to do. Hopefully we figured out our life. Hopefully we figured out the life. Look at this. Why do they do? All right, let's see what they want to do. All right, we have 2. Hopefully we're done for the day, actually. Hopefully we done for the day. There's nothing you can do to predict this sort of stuff. And there's no one holding for that amount of time. Look at this. But J-Hulk, if you held all the way until profit, I feel so much better. I feel so much better. Yeah, because I told everyone, puts, you know, this is a put day. On calls, you got to let them go quick. If you're buying calls, you're scalping, you're in and out. You got to let them go quick. Can't hold on to that jump. See how they're trying to slap people in the face? Look at them trying to slap people in the face. This is a big slap in the face. Hell yeah. Look at DC. All right, DC. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, snap. Trump is live. Teresa M97. I hope I'm saying Teresa M properly. Trump is live. That's why this is going crazy. Thank you for the intel. Look at that. See, you can't predict this sort of stuff, right? That's why we gotta, you know, if we're in profit, get our profit and be happy with that. Because there's no way you could. And then look, it went above the dotted line that I had. It was just enough to stop out the dotted line, right? Just enough to stop out that whatever this resistance, this imaginary shit I had in my head. You know, I called it a while ago, but just enough to stop out the dotted line. So There's no way to, I mean, we could have predicted Trump going on because they would have announced it, but Teresa M for the W. Thank you, Teresa. I don't think I've seen your name before. Welcome. You missed out on a whole bunch of good plays. I don't know how long you've been here, but we've been putting in work. We've been putting in work today. It was a little rough. I think obviously around the choppy time, it was a little rough. Earlier, it was pretty easy. Then we got choppy, but then we understood what was going on. But then we understood what was happening. But then we realized, oh wait, this is just our trading plan in action, and everything got a little bit easier. We were able to calm our horses down a little bit. We were able to look out for certain patterns. We were able to, if I'm telling you all, if we get above this certain line, then we got to look the other way. So if we're looking down, and if I tell you above a certain line, we got to look the other way is up, right? So look, just enough to stop everybody out. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Just right above my little bullshit ass line. Right above that line. They know what they're doing. This is no accident. Just enough to stop and keep going. They're going to try to slap you in the face. Ah, so annoying. How many people they just slap in the face and keep going? How many people? There's nothing you can do about that sort of stuff. You just got to make sure you're taking your profit, not over leveraging. In all honesty, this would have stopped out my runners too. Because I'm not holding, I wouldn't have held beyond whatever the dotted line was. That would have been my out, So if you were in, let's say, well, whenever you got in, it would have been the dotted line would have been my out for the stop. Me personally, I'm not telling you what to do with your life. I'm just saying, me personally, this is what I would have been comfortable with. Maybe to 38 or what is this? 39.90, maybe there. I probably wouldn't have went above this high. I probably wouldn't have did that little wick. See this little wick right here? I probably wouldn't have done that, if I'm being honest. This is just me. Now, like Jay Holt, even though I think he has an AI generated body, he was able to hold. Obviously he's got grip strength, so he was able to hold, and good, man. For a 40% up, that's good. That's amazing. Because this was rough. This was rough. But once we figured it out, it got a lot easier. Especially when I said, hey, look, if this flag happens, all that means is it's going to be our bolt down trading plan. The trading plan was spot on, as usual. But the trading plan hit. Trading plan always hits. And then we got our reporter on the ground, Teresa. Our reporter on the ground. Hell yeah. Trump's talking, he's probably not saying anything good. If he's talking about more war, go ahead and watch out for that. Watch out for that dump. And then DC, I appreciate you picking up the slack while I stepped away. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, did he walk away? Oh no, he's right there. So look, I hope everyone understands. Whenever I say if it goes above this, we got to look the other way. Whenever I have that level, it's not going to work every time, but we got a pretty good goddamn record, man. We got a pretty good record. So meaning you should also take that into consideration. Meaning if you're in puts or whatever you're in, where the risk is. Especially if I left it there because I knew I was walking away. I left it there for a reason because I want everyone to see, this would be me personally, my line in the sand. Now remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you understand that and you read that, if you can read, Once you understand that, you got to go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. So I can get you sorted out. Now, because I had some technical difficulties, Rhino saved me earlier. Man, I got a good team. I got a good, solid team. These guys take care of me. Because I had some technical difficulties earlier, I just left the 5-minute chart. Normally we trade off the 5-minute chart in the Discord. You know, we like the 5-minute chart. On YouTube, I would just be on the 1 minute. I would just be on the 1 minute on YouTube, and then I would flick over to the 5 minute to be like, haha, I told you should have joined. But because I had those difficulties, everyone just gets to see the 5 minute today. All right, let's see if we get any continuation out of here. It's going to be rough because they're oversold. They're oversold right now. And we might have an order block at 38.14. So if 38.14 breaks, it needs to be a very strong candle. Now, very strong candle is going to be subjective. J Hulk might be like, that's not a strong candle. But a very strong candle may be subjective. But it needs to be a significant candle. Because I want to see it break this 38.14 with some oomph, right? So it needs to have a little bit of push behind it. Because I think there's an order block right here. We'll see. Whatever this level is that I have at the dotted line, I want to see a strong push below that. This candle only has like, oh, this is a 5 minute. All right, yeah, we got a little bit of time on it. Okay, you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Oh, well, it didn't close yet, so we'll see if it closes. We'll see if it closes or if they wick. We'll see if it closes. Because we don't want to get faked out now. Hold on, I gotta check the other chart. Okay. Remember, I told everyone way earlier today, watch out for this. No one can say I didn't say that, right? I've been saying it all day. So that happened. Weird. Anyone know what that's a reference of? And then we also wanted to see a nice strong candle below whatever this line was that I had. Still got to close. We'll, you know, we still got some time to see, but about a minute left. About a minute left. We'll see what they want. Okay, listen. I'm telling you guys, I see it before it happens. I see it before, not after. This is what I'm telling y'all. Like, we got something special going on here. I don't know what it is, but it's special. It is that, I'll tell you. It's special. Just stick with me. If it's not hitting yet, it will. Just stick with me. Like, Just listen to what I'm saying and allow it. Look, I just told everyone this is gonna happen. It's okay. We got it. Just stick with me. Believe me, it's gonna happen for you. If you're here, that's not an accident. You're destined for different things than you're on your own trajectory now. It's not an accident. None of this is by accident. I'm telling you, if you somehow found me, they shadow ban me. They shadow ban me like no one's business. If you somehow found me, that's not an accident. Look, I told y'all what was going to happen. Now look, they slapped everyone in the face right here. Nothing you can do about that. But look, the break, the retest, the reject. It's like, look at the money. Look at the money. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Oh man. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. It's almost like we had a trading plan before the market opened to tell us exactly what was going to happen. Exactly where it was going to happen. If you're on YouTube and you don't believe me, join the Discord. You can get out for free. Join the Discord. Check the trading plans. It's in the live analysis. It's in the analysis. Check it and see if I'm lying. See if this is all just made up bullshit. It could all just be fake, right? I could have just told everyone if it breaks this dotted line, it's going to be a strong candle. I could have just made that shit up too, right? Anyways. All right, now look, this whatever junk, whatever this drawing is here, we're coming up to it, so be careful. We're coming up to it, so be careful here. Usually, this doesn't mean anything in real life, but somehow in my mind, it means something. It's gonna maybe a little bounce here, something like that. If it breaks through, even better. Even better. How many? We got 3 minutes on the candle. It's got a little bit of time, but in my mind, I don't know why. I guess maybe superstition or something like that. This right here would have messed me up. This would have messed me up, and probably I would have lost. Maybe I would have lost confidence in the play, period. This would have messed me up. I know it. This would mess with my head. This wick right here would mess with my head. Now look, we're getting close to the bottom of this drawing, so there might be a little hesitation here. They might want to retest 38. 38 is a significant number, right? So we're getting to the bottom here, so, you know, figure out your life. So oversold, let me explain. Oversold, all that means is there's a trend. That's all oversold means. It doesn't mean that, I explained this before, but I'll explain it again. When I'm saying oversold, it means there's a trend and there's a potential that people want to step in to either take some profit, take some off the table, let a retracement for continuation. That's all oversold means. It doesn't mean anything other than maybe a pullback at a certain point. For example, right here. Look, right here. So look, it went oversold, and then it went a pullback. Oversold, right? Look where it went oversold, right here. Exactly oversold, exactly on my flexion point. This is exactly on my flexion point. Oh, and you know, I drew this way before. So if it went oversold here, look what happened. Retracement, continuation. So that's all oversold means. It just means there's a trend. And if you notice yesterday at the end of the, well, not the end of the day, we're close to the end of the day, I told everyone, hey, look, there's going to be a bounce after hours. There's going to be a bounce after hours. Yeah, this wick right here. I know. This wick would have got me too. This wick definitely. I know for a fact this wick, because my stop would have been at somewhere around wherever I had the dotted line earlier when I got up and walked away. That's where my stop would have been. And you know, my risk tolerance is different from everyone else's. So when I'm giving you, when I'm telling you all my specific criteria, that doesn't mean that needs to be yours. It doesn't mean like, if you don't do this, utter failure. I get it wrong sometimes. It's very rare, but I get it wrong sometimes. I don't win them all. You guys saw me lose one. I lost one last week sometime. Oh, no. It was, no, obviously, it was this week, earlier in the week. I think maybe Wednesday or something like that. So, you know, you see me lose them all the time. Well, not all the time. From time to time, I'll lose a trade. But usually if I lose a trade, it only motivates me. It only motivates me. All right, look, we're getting to the bottom of this, whatever this is. So if it breaks through, it breaks through. But I think the 5-minute chart is so much smoother. I really think we need to use the 5-minute chart. I think it's just so much smoother. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Bruh. Look at this. Look, from the bear flag up until now, there's nothing more I can do. Except for this. You know, this would have messed I think a lot of people got slapped in the face right here. But this is their job, to slap you in the... Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the mascot and then look at the money. This is their job. Slap you in the face and keep going. This is how they make money. They have to stop people out. It has to happen. This is why we can't fear the 1 red candle or the 2 red candles. Because if you don't get those 1 or 2 red candles, then your contract's gonna dry up. You need to have liquidity. You need the stop out to grab more liquidity. And so as long as you're a little bit outside or giving it some room so you can survive, you need to be able to survive the wave. Once you survive a wave, you'll see. Try to survive 1 or 2 waves. Look at this. All right, we're coming up to, what is this? 36.92. Oh man. All right, the next mark I have is at 34.89. And look, these, I think 1, 2, 3. I think these last 3 I just put here this morning. I don't know how valid they are. They look kind of valid if you ask me. It looks kind of good if you ask me. I literally just put these key levels here this morning. So I think 1, 2, 3. I just put them here. So I'm glad they're working out. There's a bit of a, you know, open space right here to 34.89. So, and again, I don't know how valid these are. I just put them here this morning. These valid. These are go-to. Whatever the shit is I have right here, all these are good. Oh, why is that? Okay. These are good. These, because we validated them today. You know, we didn't know earlier, but now we know. How do we know that? Because look, we see the support right here. We see the rejection right here. So we know these are valid. Also in the trading plan. Also in the trading plan. Look at, oh Jesus. Look at this. Okay, look, when we come up to the bottom, if we come up to the bottom here, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Told y'all. I told y'all. Yeah. 1 for the entry, 5 for the exit. Yeah. But I've been paying more attention to the 5 this session. I've been paying way more attention to the 5 this session. No, everyone's an adult. You don't have to apologize. Everyone's an adult. They're going to do what they need to do. You know, what we should be doing is following whatever the exit strategy is. Whatever your exit strategy is, if it's legs closing, guess what? You got to wait for them legs to close. If it's key level, you're taking a key level and you're going to be happy. So, like, there's nothing more that really needs to be said, because we say it, I say it every day. I say it every day. We just got to go level by level. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Now we're getting to the bottom of this, and we're touching, what the shit is this? 36.92. Wait, why did I delete this? This was perfect. Okay, whatever. I'll put it back. I just wanted to flex with this, but whatever. If you were here, you saw it. This flexion point was stupendous. This flexion point, it literally hit the middle of the flexion, or the bottom of the flexion point, literally. Unfortunately, I told everyone to put their stop here, and then this wick kind of messed everything up. We were able to recover because, you know, I told everyone there's an order block at 38.14. We want to see a nice strong candle past that. All that happened, and then it's been Bob's your uncle since then. So they're retesting 36.92. Let's see if they want to reject it. Now we have to keep in mind, we have to watch out for this. Hold on. We have to watch out for this, my friend. So calls, all that needs to happen. All this needs to happen for calls. Okay? All of it. However, look, we're still doing this until we're not. We're still in this teal until we're not. So a lot needs to happen for this. So don't even worry about calls until maybe above 38. Excuse me. Yeah, 38.88. I'm gonna step aside for a little bit. I'm gonna just get ready in the background. I'm still here. I'm gonna check in every now and again. I'm just gonna step aside for a quick second. I'm gonna borrow. I gotta borrow this chart really quick. I gotta borrow the chart. All right, we have another key level at oh, I didn't realize my mic was on. We have another key level at 3610, so let's watch out for that one. And on the 30-minute chart, again, this is unexplored territory for me because I erased everything by accident. I did it twice. I erased everything twice by accident. But this is the best I could do. This is the best I could do. I think these three were pretty amazing. This one, to be determined, we don't know. But this one just worked out in our favor. We see the support here, and we see the break, retest, and reject underneath 38.63. So we got very fortunate here. But again, we had a trading plan. The trading plan looks exactly like this. It's exact. So if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, you got to go to livespytrading.com. All the answers are there. You're trying to make this a thing, and you think you're going to do it on YouTube or TikTok. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. It's not going to happen. It's going to be a hobby for you. You're not taking it as a business. Now today, you guys got fortunate because I got a little messed up earlier with the trading view, and I needed a little bit of technical support. But once we got that settled, it got a lot easier after that. I was a little flustered because I was like, wait, I can't operate. I'm very, very, what is it? I don't like to deviate from the plan. So once that wrench got thrown in, I was like, now I'm lost. But once we figured it out, it got a lot easier. Either way, we knew this magenta was going to be a thing. Either way, we knew a break and retest underneath this lick box. This is no surprise. This is no surprise. We knew what needed to happen. If you're on the 1 minute chart, I literally circled, watch for the dance right here. Watch for the dance. Now this, you can't do anything about that. There's nothing you can do about this. This spike up right here, sucks to suck. But I told everyone, watch for the dance right here. If this dance happens, that means they're breaking this liquidity. They're breaking this liquidity in green. That's what that means. And then I even told everyone, this retracement back here, that's the market settling the orders, because this is a lot of liquidity that was built up. So the market now has to settle the orders. This is them settling the orders. And then from here on, I explained line by line what was going to happen. So pretty good day. Pretty good day. But luckily we have a trading plan, so we can always rely on that because it's useful and it works. Yeah. Listen, whatever DC just said, that. There's level 2 on the daily. Alright, let's check out the daily chart. Oh. Yep. Okay, look, on the daily chart, I have a red line right here that's telling everyone what to do. There's a little gap right here. We might have to fill this gap. Everyone see this gap right here? We're gonna have to fill this gap. But even if you're not day trading day by day, I have a red line to tell you if we cross this line, you're buying puts. I mean, there's nothing more I can do. And then we got this one right here. Yeah. Man, if we get down, please, I really want to get down here. That'll be a good day. That'll be a good day if we get down there. To me, this specifies a buying opportunity. And if we break this, 580. 580 is the next step. If we break 580, damn, 490. That's kind of long. There's going to be steps along the way, but this is what it is. So I've had this here for a very long time. This has been here for months. This has been here for months. We all knew what to do here. This is very simple. And now look, here's the thing. I'm going to repeat it again. If we hit price, the 5, the 20, and the 200, this is the bear market. This is what the bear market looks like. Okay, so currently we have price, the 5, the 200, and the 20. Once that 20 crosses, once they do this, bear market. But not only that, we have, you remember those hedges I told you to, I didn't tell you to buy it, but I suggested a while ago. And if you notice, let's go to the long-term play. Well, you don't have to, I'll read it. If you notice on January 18th, when I put out the options for you to buy those, if you would have done energy, and I specified oil, that was a winner, right? You just need to move your stop loss. If you'd have done the bonds, that was a winner. If you would have done the inverse ETFs, that was a winner. If you'd have bought long puts, long-term expiration, this is a winner. There's a reason why I didn't put gold. There's a reason why gold's not on there. It's not because I'm a dummy. Look at gold now. And on March 6th, I said, if you want some cheap ways to hedge that portfolio so it doesn't seem so bad, because I know some of you may be trading on margin, then you needed to have insurance. You needed to have not UVIX, but whatever else I suggested. It just simply was a must. So even if you're not day trading, you can still make money. Yeah, the UVIX, boy, that thing's hitting right now. The UVIX is over 100%. Yeah. I'm telling you, if you guys stick with me, we're gonna be fine. You just gotta actually eventually it's gonna happen. Eventually you're gonna be like, okay, I see what, you're gonna need a little bit of experience. You're gonna need to get slapped in the face a few times. Eventually you're gonna be like, nah, it ain't slapping me in the face anymore. You're not slapping me in the face. You're gonna be like Neo in the Matrix. You're gonna be able to dodge them all. All right, let this play out. Little bit of weakness coming in. Little bit of weakness, but we could still have a weak bull, right? So just allow it to play out. Now remember, we're on the 5-minute chart, right? The 5-minute chart, hopefully we all see this is the chart to rule them all. In my opinion. Maybe because I didn't really pay too much attention to the 1 minute today. But yeah, normally I'm a lot more on top of the 1 minute, but this is the one we needed to use for today because it just worked out like that. Now look, we're coming up to 36.10, right? So be careful here. They still got some room. They still got some room to go. It's getting late in the day. Friday, you need to think about adjusting your stops and covering your trades. I'm gonna be off to the side. I'm here. I'm getting ready in the background. All right, Discord. I'm gonna cut the stream, and yeah, I'm gonna cut the whole stream completely shortly. Anyone got anything for me? Is there anything I could have done that would have been better, or could I have been more clear on something, or what needed to happen? What did I need to do to ensure success for yourself? And then whatever you're gonna say, I'm gonna read out loud. So, and I want you to be honest. Be honest. Tell me whatever it is. Whatever it is, you need to tell me, because I can't. The feedback you guys give me is only gonna make me better. And if I get better, we all get better. I need the information. And by the way, I'm going to read this online. So don't write anything crazy. I'm going to be like Ron Jeremy and just read it. So when you hesitate, all right, so here's the comment. All good here. I just hesitated on some of the trades. That's on me. So when you're saying you hesitated, did you enter late, or did you hesitate and say, you know what, it's gone. I don't feel comfortable anymore. Okay, you entered late. Were you able to extract something today, profit-wise? You don't have to. You don't have to tell me that if you don't want to. Okay, profitable, perfect. Now, here's the important thing. Essentially, you're just starting, right? So as long as you're consistently profitable now, you're learning along the way. How, a couple months down the road from now, we're going to be talking a different story, right? A couple months down the road, once you get a little more experience, once you hear me repeating this, and a lot of you are already on top of it. If you've been with me for a while, you're already on top of it. This is Stacy. My friend just got my feet wet. All right, yeah. Take your time, Stacy. There's no rush. But in no time, $8. There you go, fish. Stacy, good job. Listen, those $8, that's a hard $8, man. That's people they're gonna be like, $8. You sat there all day for $8. I get it. I've been there myself. And you're right. You're just getting your feet wet. This is a journey. And if you're able to do this shit off of goddamn YouTube, you're ahead of the game. You're ahead of the game, my friend. Yeah, you're ahead of the game, man. It's all going to be different. Once you're ready and you get in the Discord, it's all going to be different, my friend. Trust me. It's going to be different. There's a lot more going on in here. There's a lot more going on. Before the market opens, we already know, what to look for. Anyways, the longer you stick around, I'm going to repeat the same thing over and over and over. You're going to hear the same shit over and over and over. You're going to see the same patterns play out over and over and over. The only thing we're going to need to do is allow it to play out. Once you get to that comfort level, everything's going to be different. Everything's going to be different. You're going to be wondering which pair of Gucci flip-flops are we wearing today. It's going to be like that, I'm telling you. You're going to be okay with saying, you know what? I made good money yesterday. I don't like the way the market looks. I don't need to trade today. You're going to be okay with, you know what? The market looks like there should be either a rebound, or I'm expecting X, Y, and Z. Or if not, guess what? I'm here. You all don't even need to think that much. All you need to do is learn the way I speak. This is Stacy. I followed stock trading YouTubers and seen that pump. I'm through with that. Okay. Yeah. I don't like to guess, Stacy. I don't like to guess. That's not. I need data. I need data, and I need something, right? Certain things in my mind must happen. Certain things have to happen before I take a trade. It just must. And I have to be reasonable with my stop. I have to. And Stacy, as you go along with this process, you need to learn who you are as a trader. You need to learn who you are. This doesn't mean as a person, it means as a trader, because we all have a different risk tolerance. And with that, there's more than one way to skin a cat. So if you only like to take, I like to be in and out, I'm not holding for 30, 45 minutes, that's fine. Then what you need to think about is once you get comfortable and you're getting consistent wins, then you think about, well, instead of doing one contract in and out, low risk, let me do 2 contracts. Let me do 5 contracts. But that takes a little bit to build up to. And then you'll see that in those 10 minutes, or if you hit key level, that you can get the same profit from if you just held until kingdom come. So there's more than one way to skin a cat in this game. So understand who you are. Once you understand that, then you can navigate your trading style around that to maximize your potential. And I'm telling you, this is not a get rich quick scheme, because as soon as you open up that wallet, well, you open up the wallet today and made $8. I love it. There's been many days where I was a $3 hauler. I'm not gonna lie. I've been a $3 hauler on many of occasion. There was, I think, one day last week, or this week or last week, where I was a $10 hauler. Literally $10 for the whole day. Or maybe it was on a trade. I don't remember, but I remember I made $10 and I was like, damn, $10. I stopped myself out. I do it myself. I get to, patience is the key. Patience is the key, Stacy, because this is the game of who's gonna pull the trigger first. That's what this game is all about. It's you and the buyer or the seller, and you're pointing a gun at each other. Who's gonna pull the trigger first? One of those guns are loaded with the word bang, and one of them has a bullet. So this is the game we play. And there's gonna be certain things you're just not gonna be able to handle, or that's not gonna be reasonable. For example, this spike right here, this wick right here, this is what I call wicked. Right? What they should have done was this right here. This wick was literally a stop hunt just to grab the liquidity to keep going. This is the game. So once you understand that, and then knowing this, you have to understand not to over leverage. Patience is the key, my friend. If you have patience and you can, I have a strategy and a plan, some rules set out. If you can stick to those rules, I think you'll be fine. But take your time. Stay doing this for a little bit until you're ready. There's no rush. I'll be here. Look how strong this trend is. Cheesing, right? Look. All right. Look. We're coming up to, what is this? 34.89. So be careful here. Now remember, I just came up with these. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure it was these 3. I just came up with these this morning. So we were able to test this. They worked. This one we haven't tested yet. So there's going to be a bounce. Let me see something. 34.89. All right. So yeah, I have, well, you guys can't see it on YouTube, but on the trading plan, I have the end of our bolt down flexion, or excuse me, not the flexion, the end of the bolt down, the arrow pointing at 34.89. So, I don't know what that means. We're about to find out, I guess. We're about to find out. 34.89. Yeah, I have it pointed somewhere over here, right? Let's carry this forward just a bit. Let's see. So 34.89 might be around secondary liquidity here. Where is it? Okay, somewhere around here I have it. So we'll see. I literally just put this one here this morning. Unfortunately, again, I lost all my data. Being a dummy. I erased my 30-minute chart twice. This 30-minute chart has so much value in it. this 30-minute chart is, I don't know. Like when I erased it, when I deleted it, I was worried. You can ask 3K. If you're in the Discord, you can ask 3K. I was worried. I'm like, 3K? I lost a 30-minute chart. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm scared because I had to do it all organically. I didn't have anything to go off of. I didn't have the data that I needed. So when I lost that 30-minute chart twice, man, I was upset. I was really upset. And then I had a heart attack, literally. I literally had a heart attack. Not about this, I don't think, but then I had a heart attack, and then, yeah, it all started to pile on. But we made it. We're here. We're here now. And look, this is, I don't know what's going to happen here. We got lucky on these. We're going to see right here. All right, brother. All right, Stacey, have a good one, bud. Yeah, Monday. Same thing Monday. Make sure you make your bed. Make your bed. Don't come to the trading floor with a messy bed. You got to make that bed. As soon as you get out, just make the bed. Don't even think about it. We need to make that a routine. All right, Discord. Anybody got anything for me? Anybody? If you guys want to talk to each other, go into the water cooler. No one ever does it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe because when you hear yourself, you're going to be like, ew, I sound like that? Ew. Every time I listen to my own videos, I'm like, ew. That's what people hear when I speak. In my head, I sound cool. But then when I hear the goddamn videos, I'm like, oh, gosh. I feel so bad for these people. Now I know why people don't want to watch me. Not only do I have a bad personality, but my voice is just, gosh, the worst. All right, let's see what they got. I'm about to get out of here, by the way. That's why I'm asking in Discord if you guys need anything. All right, if I don't see someone type in the next, like, I don't know, couple seconds, I'm just gonna call it. All right, to YouTube and TikTok and all the rest, Instagram, if you're interested in learning how to do this and you want to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. It's going to take time. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme, but it's a pretty good starting point if you want to learn how to switch your career up. If AI took your goddamn job, or if you got your boss found a cheaper price somewhere else, and you're like, hey, but I have these bills and you've been paying me all this money, and they're like, well, guess what? I found someone to do it cheaper, and you're not willing to sell your work cheaper. I get it. There's another way. There's another way. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I'm a proponent of that, and I hate cats. So I don't hate them, but I'm not a big fan. But if this is you, and you're watching this right now, this is not an accident. You need to start thinking about what you want to do with your life. I show it every day how it's possible. It's just going to take you a little bit of trust on a random voice on the other side of the screen, on the other side of the world that you don't know. A little bit of trust. But you don't have to trust me or take my word for it. We got all the evidence. We got all the proof you need in the live streams and at the end of day reports. And if you like, you can join the Discord for a free session, 24 hours. I recommend on Sunday night or Sunday afternoonish, Sunday morning. Yeah, do Sunday morning or Monday morning, either one. Sunday afternoon, Monday morning, one of those two, so you can get the best value. Or if you're just for sure you're ready to get your life going now, go ahead and sign up. But either way, you're gonna get that free session. You can check out the Discord, see what you can. What you don't see in there is the charts, right? Because the charts are only for Discord members. So those charts, the same charts that we use, this 1, this 5, the 30, the bread and butter, and then the daily hit like nobody's business. The daily hit like a Mack truck. The daily's been hitting. So if you see this red, that means buy put, right? If you see this green, that means buy call. Anyways, I think that's self-explanatory. I have a thick 606, so there, you guys can copy that if you want. But if you're interested in learning, don't just sit there on the sideline thinking it's gonna happen off of YouTube. It ain't. You need to take control of your life. You simply must do it. No one else. This world is not getting any easier, just in case you haven't noticed. It's only getting harder. How about you don't have money as a stressor in your life? I'm gonna show you how to do it. Okay, so YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Goodbye. I love you all. Well, no, I don't love YouTube. I love the Discord. I'm gonna put it in there. All right, have a good day. I'll see you Monday. Goodbye.